Lightning on the string, thumbs a gallon gun rapid. Wastelands and fallout, blowing up like havoc. Zombies and Resident Evil, aim steady as a habit. Games ain't a hobby, it's a change to his magic. Roundhouse and Street Fighter combos automatic. Mortal Kombat fatalities, no mercy frantic. Evil within creeping, makes the scene so dramatic. Ladders playthroughs, man, they spook like it's cinematic. Controller in his grip, pixels light up his veins. Lions legend, man, ain't just playing these games. From wastelands, haunted mansions to fighting campaigns. Stream king, no glitch, just eternal brains. Super chats flowing, audience can't phantom. Seeing Latin wrecking, explosion anthem. Laughs and screams blend, keeps them captured in tandem. Man spinning game webs like some virtual Spider-Man. Tracking codes, tap tap, keystroke wizard. Latin freeze the screen like a digital blizzard. Battles epic, just watching with a lizard. Chills run down your spine, real gamer wizard. Latin streaming palace, every night's a new saga. Games lined up, ready for another vendetta. Fallout to Mortal Kombat, man, he's the data. In the realm of streams, Latin's the grand enchilada.
Well, well, well. Look who it is. The J-Man. The JT-Man. The J motherfucking T-Man. How are ya? All right. Enough dilly-dallying with the diddle-daddle. Let's get rambling, ramblers. We've been on this game for a minute, huh? Longer than a minute, I think. Definitely a surprise hit for me for 2025. Does it reach any of the year contender? RPG or game of the year? I don't think so. But then what it does good. Real good. Yeah.
You're a Toplander. That's amazing. What are you doing all the way down here?
Visiting.
Oh my! I didn't know Toplanders could visit Tumbo. On behalf of the whole village, it's an honor to have you here. I hope you'll find the knowledge you seek. And that you'll share some of your own. I have some items that came from your land. You know, up there. But no one here knows what they're used for. And I can't for the life of me figure it out. Of course, I have my own ideas, but I doubt they're anywhere close to the truth. Oh, that's wonderful! Thank you! Let's start with this one. Look, it has all those long teeth. Utterly fascinating. The teeth are sharp, but not sharp enough to cause a serious wound. But you can plunge the whole thing into the ground? So I figured it must be for keeping Toplanders tethered to the land. Am I right? Ah, you want to know how I figured it out, don't you? Well, from what I know about the surface, you're not surrounded by water. In fact, you're not surrounded by anything. So, it only makes sense that you'd need something to keep your feet on the ground. And this digs right in, holding you steady. Your hair? What? You! And I touched it! You take it. I don't want it anymore. I think I'm done for now. Could you come back later? Please? I think you'll...
Water flask.
I am? I'm sorry. That's not a word I'm familiar with. I do. Oh, is that what you call coral shapers where you're from? An artist?
You're all
But you
good.
just said they were called artists. That's a different word.
I was like, where? We got J motherfucking C. What? We weren't talking about you while you were gone. What are you talking about?
But not coral? Why? You don't have it on the surface? Then it's possible you do have coral shapers, and you just don't know them. But you'd still call them artists. I like that. I think I'll start using it for myself. Thank you for sharing this knowledge with me. We've decided everyone here dreams of catching a glimpse of what's inside one day. I hope I'll be worthy enough for Urkel to let me in. But as far as I can remember, nobody ever has been.
We'll talk later, chat. He's here. You know how to get to the archives? Maybe he just doesn't want to see anyone.
You'd have to be invited by Urkel. And that's it. Ruiko guards the entrance, but don't count on her being lenient. Or bribable. Ugh, if you tried to bribe her, she'd take it as a terrible insult. Come back.
Oh wait, no, idiot. $42. Damn. That's it.
Toplander, have you seen my sister? She's very beautiful. Looks a lot like me. We hatched from the same egg. I miss her so much. This is
That's
the
funny,
second tide since she's been gone.
We'll be doing
I've
that
asked
to people
everyone.
at work too.
I've searched as far as half a
Like,
day's distance from our
if they'll
home.
walk by,
I don't dare go any
I'll tell
further.
them my core, like, hey
It's
man, what's
too
talk later, bro.
dangerous. We're both still so young, and I can't risk not being here if she comes back. No one knows anything. But I'm sure that cursed Hiss had his disgusting claws in this.
So funny.
He's a horrid creature. A disgusting shellfish who thinks he's the smartest of us all. No one knows where he came from, or how he managed to collect so much knowledge in so little time. But it couldn't have been honestly. Still, he's gathered more knowledge than everyone else combined, and that frightens them. But not me. The problem is, he won't tell me anything. And I've seen him following Syndril with those nasty little eyes of his.
Expedition 33's DLC too, though. I hear it's not that long, so I think we should be able to cover it in at least like the story part in one stream. But I know they added a lot more challenges to the towers, so that's probably going to be where we take up most of the time. I do want to play it again, but man, I've seen some of the fights already. I'm like, bro, this shit looks ridiculous. They have a double duelista fight that I seen. I'm like, bro, what? They go on forever. Like, you don't get a turn in that fight.
Who else could have taken her? Everyone knows Syndril and I are inseparable. Hiss has his ways.
Oh, about
Maybe
the
he
AI
put something in our
stupid
food
poster
so we'd fall
bullshit?
asleep.
Like, really?
Then
Yeah,
took
I
Syndril.
heard about that.
There was one time we had some seaweed that tasted off. Syndril just waved it away. She hadn't had any luck hunting that day, and she didn't want us to go to sleep with empty stomachs. I slept for so long after that.
We're just an
And when I
image
woke,
on a
Syndril was gone. Trust me, Toplander. Hiss is the only one of us devious enough to do something like this. I'm sure it was him.
Yeah, I seen that. I mean, whatever. They still won. Well, for the most part, still won. I mean, yeah, the award would have been nice, but it's just not like I wouldn't. You know.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
You got most of the community.
I've heard that your arrival heralds change.
You got Game of the
But I don't want
Awards.
change.
Oh,
I
Game of
want
the
everything
Game of
to
the
be the
Year.
way it was. To live a carefree life with Syndril by my side. To not worry about tomorrow. If you help me, I'll give you everything I have. I'll be waiting here for your return.
Yeah, it was I seen the story. It was
May our land be...
I didn't even hear what she wanted me to get. Yeah, something about like an image on a post, like a street post. They like AI'd one of the images on there, and then they replaced it with something like that wasn't AI. A couple weeks, I think, after the game came out. I'm like, dude, like, bro, it's an image. Like, what the hell? It's not like the whole game was made. As far as we know, right? But if it's just the image, like, so what? Like, one image, I mean, not like what freaking, what was it, Call of Duty did recently? Most of their images were AI. not like they AI'd any lines or, you know, it's not like the game itself was made with AI. It's just a fucking image. Yeah, I mean, they had to find something wrong with the game, right? One reason so it can't win Game of the Year. What's up, Bradica? Yeah, it's so stupid. I mean, but either way, it's like freaking. Well, actually, winning Game of the Year is a big deal, but I mean, at the same time, like you're already praised by most of the community. You know, you just. I wouldn't be too worried about it. It is bullshit, but whatever. Yeah, that's stupid. Like I said, it's not like they made the actual game with AI and then they try to lie saying, oh, we didn't use AI, you know, like, yeah, that would have been a different story. But as far as, you know, the public knows, I mean, well, yeah, they got the voice actors, freaking Charlie Cox, that new, they had actual actors and actual developers work on the game itself, the game mechanics, like it wasn't AI. Hey, what's up, Alex Dinko? Welcome. Thank you, man. Thank you. Definitely a milestone we reached this year, huh? Crazy, the year's almost over.
You, Toplander. This one is shell named Hiss. This one greets you. This one desires your knowledge. This one hungers for knowledge is the most precious thing here. This one has already introduced himself. He is shell named Hiss. But this one wonders, who are you? This one does not believe that is all you are. This one senses you are not alone here. But this one also knows the value of secrets. He hopes the time will come when he gains the knowledge of who you truly are and why you are here.
Oh, I thought I recognized that name. Yeah, must have been one of the first times I played The Last of Us.
Ah, so the Toplander is also a helper. This one is pleased to hear it. This one cannot leave his post, for the tide of knowledge might pass him by. But this one also has an obligation to a friend, whom he cannot visit. Will the Toplander keep his word? Will you help this one and this one's friend? The Toplander will feed this one's friend. The friend likes seaweed. The friend hides in a cave. This one will give the Toplander a key to enter. In return for that help, The friend will repay you with knowledge. This one asks that no one learn of the friend's existence or location. The beings here do not understand how important the friend is. Or they understand all too well, and would harm him for it. This one politely asks the Toplander for discretion. It is a matter of life and death.
For sure. Yeah, I was probably gonna give FFX another go after all the Resident Evil stuff, because I want to get that started. So my plan is to play through this DLC, finish this DLC, and then check out the Expedition 33 thank you update, which I've seen like I looked up how long it took players to beat it. Most said like at least 3 to maybe, like, depending if which I like to explore everything, but if you explore everything it might be a bit like more, like 5 hours, 6 hours, but that's just for the story part. On top of that, they added more challenges in the tower as well, so I definitely want to check those out too. And just seeing some of the ridiculous combos, I know we're just going to be spending most of our time just getting used to the patterns. So I'd say that's going to take us maybe like 2 streams, 3 streams the most. And then we'll get started on Resident Evil. As long as we start Resident Evil by the end of this month, we should be okay. Because it comes out at the end of January. I mean, February. I think I remember that playthrough of The Last of Us you're talking about. I think I did it on Grounded. I was just raging, man, dying a lot. I don't think I'm ever gonna do those games on Grounded again. But yeah, after, like, maybe around March or April,
this one might know
I'll revisit
what became of
FFX.
Sindril, but why should this one share his knowledge?
Or if we have time before Resident Evil 8 comes out, I'll probably... Oh, actually not, because it looks like a game I should be taking my time with. Either you will tell me...
This one admits that knowledge from the surface is especially valuable. If you answer this one's questions, and if this one does not sense a lie in your voice,
I've been thinking
then
about it.
this
I'm not
one
sure.
will tell you
Maybe.
about Sindril. Tell this one, do Toplanders hatch from eggs? This one feels this is not the whole truth. It is your truth. For Toplanders like you, but not all Toplanders are like you. This one doesn't recognize your truth. The knowledge is incomplete. This one will not tell you what he knows about Sindril. This one has knowledge, and he... The Topland... This...
I think I have some seaweed. Maybe it's in the... Resident Evil 1? Yeah, I think it does. It's got the one that came out on the GameCube first. Resident Evil 1? Yeah. No, 5, 6, and 7. Yeah, don't have remakes. Veronica would be a cool if they like, I know that game is mostly kind of silly with but if they do what they did with Resident Evil 4 remake where they made it darker literally in some parts, but they just added a bit more horror to it. I wish they would do that for Code Veronica. Hey guys. No, that's a terrible Steve, but goddamn, the voice of Steve, and then the laugh. I remember one of the villains laugh, and I was like, "What is this?" Seaweed. So we need 5, right?
The Toplander. This one.
I mean, they made a remake of the first one already. Yeah, and then you can choose the They made well, there's Resident Evil 1 and then there's the Resident Evil 1 remake. But it's the oldest
Halt.
remake, so I guess the remake
No
would
entry
need a
to the
remake.
archive. Not even for you, Toplander.
I guess if you're talking about like a remake in like last and current gen consoles, then yeah, no, but they definitely made a Resident Evil 1 remake.
Sir Urkel does not wish to speak to anyone. He is terribly busy. Only those deemed worthy are allowed into the archive.
I think it came out on GameCube first, and then they ported it to other consoles. If I'm not mistaken, but I'm pretty sure it came out on the GameCube first.
Sir Josephus has no authority. While he is occupied with important matters, he has ceded that authority to me. I decide who enters the archive, not Sir Josephus. Tambo is a community formed around the archive. Its people are united in the pursuit of knowledge and improving themselves worthy
Does
of
that
its
one still have
greatest
tank
source.
controls?
Become part of this community. Get to know them and allow them to know you. Work with them, for the only way to prove true worth is to lend your skills to those in need.
I'll have to look it up. Maybe the GameCube one is a remaster, not the remake, but I know they made a remake. It's just the oldest of the remakes.
I do not.
Hiss has no... May our land...
So we have to help people out anyway.
Trinkets, baubles, secrets bought, secrets sold, knowledge for knowledge. Come, come, Toplander, let me look, let me marvel. A merchant, a collector, a seeker of knowledge. Oh, but no more. No more. I've lost my treasure. I am bereft, adrift. I miss it dearly. Nothing brings me joy. Pearl that hums a beautiful melody. It flows like water, soothes my mind, makes my insides sweetly tremble. But the Morgans stole it. They laughed as they took it, and they won't give it back.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's no current gen remake. That would be cool though.
Could you? You could? Yes! The sisters like Toplanders. A little too much, perhaps. But they are curious, often bored. They may listen, or be taken by surprise. That's right. Bring me the pearl, and you will be rewarded. Oh, tell. The sea?
So we gotta do some quests.
Don't drift.
Some exploration / quests. Alright. So my question is, how are we breathing underwater? So where does this one lead?
Child of the surface, you bring knowledge that none other possess. Share it with me, and I will open for you the passage to the Temple of Knowledge.
That would be crazy. Super Metroid like that?
Is that your idea of an insight? Read this book, and Toplander. Are you one of those insecure fools who aren't versed in the art of conversation and prefer to give out dweeby recommendations? Or do you hold me in such contempt that you don't... Either way, I find this type of conduct... Come to you. Are you ready? Now we're talking. I too share that sentiment. Then let us tackle a subject which might be a wee bit controversial around these parts. Tell me, what do you know about dictatorship, Toplander?
Wait, you're talking about this guy as a puppet?
That's one way to look at it. But what if your dictator is, quite literally, the very heart of your realm? Changes your perspective, doesn't it? It doesn't mean everyone has to like it. It's simply how things work here. She is the seal that binds this place together. The reason Saras exists in the form you see now. Lady Nimue is everywhere. She sees and knows everything. Because she's connected to every living thing here. Or so the locals believe. So it's only logical.
I've seen that Avatar game
That
got a
isn't a
DLC
dictatorship.
too.
I don't know what is.
Random, but bringing up AWOL reminded me of that. Oh, and I'm watching the new one tomorrow. Goddamn, 3 hours. Shit.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps in the end, I am also just a small part of her. Maybe you're just an unwitting part of a demiurge too.
Can we just
A dream
the thing
of
to
some
travel,
greater
bro?
consciousness that is simply trying to entertain itself. Yes, it is possible. We're a fragment of some divine machinery that's far beyond our understanding. But what matters is we can still amuse one another with our perspective. So, what's yours, friend? Is Saras a righteous realm? Does it? Every thesis begets a contradiction. Every lasting power learns to face opposition head-on. Maybe even use it to its own ends. Lady Nimue is clever. Absorbing what's opposite to you can make you stronger. Rulers who only surround themselves with sycophants are rulers whose rule won't outlive them. Our dictator subsumes everything. I certainly can't think of an opposite way to how she does things.
Bro, I just want to use the portal.
Your king is a part of you? Is that a joke? No? No, it's not. No more talking theory. This
Please.
is genuine knowledge. The direct opposite of how we do things around here. Fascinating. Mind-blowing even. So, tell me.
I just want to
How
use a
is
fucking
it?
portal, bro. I'm sorry. I don't want to be a dick, but I just want to get moving. What the hell? I'm hold hostage by this fish, bro. Bro, for real. He's discussing politics and shit, bro. Like, what? Just like every relationship.
Interesting. But at the same time, not really. You make it sound like a 20-year marriage. I suppose at the end of the day, each of us has to look at ourselves as just one. In any case, thank you for sharing your... I have gained knowledge about you. And that is the truest gift you could have given me. A door into another world. And on that note,
Jesus Christ, bro. Just let me use it, bro. Jeez. And we used the wrong one. Where's the... Did we use it? I think we did. I would try restarting the phone, maybe? Crazy that an NPC had that much amount of dialogue though. Like, I ain't trying to be a dick, but I'm trying to get going, bro. Shit. You know when the lift, you can lift and the driver keeps trying to talk and you ain't trying to talk, you're like, bruh.
The sanctuary hasn't seen someone as fresh-faced as you in a long time.
Why does he sound so normal?
Quite
What
the
the
sight,
hell?
I must say. I suppose you've got important business that brought you down here, eh? Truth be told, I'd rather not know. I was once part of some important business. And, well, you can see how that turned out. Yes, forgive me. My name's O'Neill, and this is my humble little camp. I've tried to recreate the workshop I remember from my days on the surface, and I did what I could. But you won't find the comforts of a proper forge here. Resources are scarce. Just what I've managed to salvage from the shipwrecks. Anyway, if you'd like to work on your weapon, feel free to use my tools. They're all yours. I wouldn't call myself a craftsman. I like gathering old trinkets. Of course, as for this place, folks around here... Make your... The bar... They walk still. Well, I've
Sorry,
never...
I'm skipping all this shit.
Actually, though... It's in remarkable condition. I truly appreciate it.
Oh.
Well, I lost... You can't to exist. Yes. You look like someone who's carried their share of burdens. Ah, well, no use pitying myself. I just hope the letters will help. That they'll unlock something that's still locked away. Memories sealed in bottles. Some reach for the bottle to forget. I look into mine to remember. Take care.
If you wanna stay with me, I'm a genie in a bottle. Oh God, not the fish again.
Child of the surface, heal me.
What?
You fought well. Those were the creatures who drained me. Forgive me this deception, and thank you for the grace you have granted me. May our realm bestow its
Aguilera.
favor upon you.
Because of the song, okay. Okay, at least it wasn't a talk about. Oh shit! Damn, they're doing damage. Holy shit! Ow! Fuck! Man, this shit got me feeling not as OP as I was back at the base game, bro. This DLC ain't fucking around. I thought this was what's that DLC called? Something of Sorrows? Kingdom of Sorrows or some shit? Not fucking Shadow of the Earth Tree, bro. Good lord. I thought this was Tainted Grail, not fucking Liza P. What was the name of that one? Overture? Architecture? What was it called? If you wanna be with me. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Damn, I gotta get back on some Liza P as well, bro. You know, y'all know when I start feeling the itch, it's coming soon. Wait, what? Hey, yo, pause. That all that shit came out wrong, but you know what I mean. Yeah, how crazy would it have been if they announced the sequel at the Game Awards? Maybe this summer. Isn't the next big game thing this summer? Hopefully before. Watch them shadow drop it like they did with the DLC. Man, that DLC was insane though. Shadow of the Earth Tree was hard as fuck too. Like some of the bosses, I'm like, bruh. Even with Squishy, it was ridiculous, man. Very stressful. I ain't even gonna lie. We got some bangers releasing next year too, supposedly releasing next year. Is Witcher 4 next year? It is, right? I think I'm gonna do a full playthrough of all the games. I never played 1 and 2 before. 1, I'm not gonna lie, it looks kind of rough with the combat. It looks kind of how they did it in Knights of the Old Republic, and that one's combat was like it's definitely dated. But the story to Knights of the Old Republic was pretty sick. I think I'm gonna do a full playthrough of those games too before the release of the third one. I remember hearing for a while that the Knights of the Old Republic remake was a thing. I never knew that they were working on a sequel. And it's from the same guys, right? That did that did the originals, and I think I want to say Mass Effect. Y'all know I love me some Mass Effect. But that's cool, man. I've been waiting for a game like that, kind of. Just, well, Knights of the Old Republic and Star Wars, and then have it be like an open world where your decisions actually fucking matter. It better be like that, bro. There's so much expectation now. Just simply because it's tied to like the Old Republic games. Yeah, it's got so much going for it. Like I'm trying to keep my expectations in check, but I'm talking about like from the community, the people who have been waiting for a sequel like that, bro. Like, dude, they better not fuck this up. I still don't understand why they don't make a Scrolls-like Star Wars game. Like, that shit would go so hard. You can choose to be a Jedi. Oh, shit, who wouldn't choose to be a Jedi, right? Or like a bounty hunter. Well, kind of like what Knights of the Old Republic was, but just more updated. You can choose to be good or bad, and depending on your choices, like your appearance starts to change. Or kind of like what Infamous did. Infamous was the same way. Damn, bro, that's gonna be us. What, in January? Sitting in the theater. Yeah, we better get comfortable in the theater, bro. Actually, not too comfortable. I don't want to end up knocking out. Whee! Oh shit. I better stuff my pockets with snacks. I better make sure I use the bathroom before. I'm not trying to miss 1 minute of that, 1 second of that shit. Dude, and then we went to go watch the re-release of Star Wars Episode 3 earlier this year too. Man, that shit was an event as well. So crazy seeing that movie in theaters again. I was like, dude, is this really happening? That was hyped. Even the audience, you could just feel the energy. But I'm sure it's gonna be like that for Return of the King. Ooh, man, I'll be dying if people go dressed up. There will come a time when the courage of man fails. It is not this day. This day we fight. Stand with me, men of the West. Ba-ding, bam, ba-da-bam. Now I'm getting fucking chills just thinking about that shit. I'm such a nerd. Oh shit! Oh, he got stunned, you bitch! Go on my Smeagol costume, bro. Just fucking just wear a little towel around my waist, bro. That's it. Have my ass cheeks all out and shit. Like, hey, wait, hey, yo. Dude, I'm wearing my Smeagol costume, bro. Fuck it. Oh, this dude's scary. I fought this dude before. I heard people were going dressed up as like Freddy Fazbear and like all the characters from Five Nights at Freddy's when that movie came out.
Those soft-shelled weaklings don't even realize how much harm they're causing. If only I could... Oh, a toplander. You move so quietly. I've always heard that everyone on the surface just stomps around. Welcome to our realm. I'm Rhonda, researcher and history enthusiast.
Am I about to run into Aquaman down here?
The remains of the carcass of the great serpent, of course. It's one of the greatest treasures of the land.
Of course.
I'm studying how it affects local life, and everything points to its influence being quite significant. The carcass lets microorganisms cleanse our water safely. Without it, living here would be much harsher. It is truly a momentous discovery. If only I could find someone to help me deal with a few pests. Nasty, disgusting creatures that are damaging the magnificent carcass. and endangering our entire realm. They arrive in packs and carve out its fragments. Why? I have no idea. It's certainly not edible. It's made of the same substance that covers the Lord of the Seas. Consuming it would not only be dangerous, it is strictly forbidden. Yes, exactly. But it can't be a band of Scourges of the Sea, oh no. I'm a law-abiding reef-bound. I can't be seen working with that kind of company. But if a helpful toplander were willing to step in, I could repay them with the knowledge I've gathered. Great. The pests are hiding in one of the caves beneath the carcass. There aren't many, so you should find the... I don't know how many creatures you'll face, but if I went alone, I'd never come back. And if you recover the fragments of the carcass, I'd be very grateful. I've always wanted to study them, but I never dared commit such sacrilege. But since someone else has already taken them, I might as well seize the opportunity. All in the name of science and knowledge, of course. I'll be waiting...
I'm fucking peeking, man. Oh, was I supposed to... Wait, what?
How's the...
Where the hell does this motherfucker go? It's supposed to be to like bubble. Bubble. Okay, I guess no bubble. Thing looks gnarly, dude. So tempted to switch my build, but man, the magic is so cool. So tempted. At least like a two-hand bonka build or sword and shield or something. Bang, bang, bang. One of those, the shell. Oh, the shit. Now that I think about this whole DLC area, reminds me of another Crab's Treasure, but especially that shell. Oh, we found a shell. Let's try it out. What I ended up sticking with the freaking Nintendo 64 cartridge. I love that they had that as an actual shell, and have it be like one of the best ones too. Those things were durable. The freaking N64 cartridge. So could be considered a weapon at this point. God damn. And another Crab's Treasure it is. I wonder if they'll ever come out with a sequel with that game. That'd be cool. More souls, like more. Kazan was another great game too. That one didn't even get nominated for anything, huh? Been mining those and not even know what we need them for yet. This looks like a way back. Keep saying though too, man, this game, it's a surprise hit for me. Came out earlier this year too. I heard the launch was a bit rough too, like with a few or more broken quests and bugs and glitches, but with, dude, every single game like this has released like that. I mean, there's still no excuse, but I think the overall game though, the content, the lore and everything, yeah, dude, this shit was badass and just a lot of fun to play, explore. Like, it needs to be good. The lore needs to be good. Games like this tend to have a lot of dialogue too, you know, between quests and talking to different NPCs and, you know, just overall. So you got to make it interesting. For the most part, I say it was. There was a good amount of time, a couple of times where kind of skipping through dialogue, but for the most part, pretty cool stuff. I might even look at him and got him. That's where we were at before, huh? So those are volatile. I gotta find more of those purple orbs. Wait. more down there. What does fire do against them? Seaweed. Bloating rum. All right, I think that's everything. Let's go back out these caves. Well, these just lead into each other. What the hell was that? No, where the fuck? Oh, there it is. Finally, goddamn. Took us a while. Wait, how the fuck do we end up over here? Wait, no, we did it. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? So this leads over here, and this one. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, damn. I did some damage. I'm guessing that's a summons. No! Is this? Oh, Finblade Grotto. Oh jeez. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Damn, those motherfuckers are no joke.
Toplander, please, hear us out before you kill us.
Or you could just not kill us. I heard that Toplanders are wise creatures. Wiser than Reefbounds.
Quiet, Mudscale. What if this one is short-tempered and doesn't like nobodies like us trying to talk to it? No, our brothers and sisters never developed the gift of speech, but they wanted us to. They supported us and made it possible for us to work in peace. I'm sorry they attacked you.
And sorry they were weaker than you, but we'd like you to know they were only following their instincts.
We understand that when they attacked, you had to defend yourself. We'll mourn them with dignity.
Yes, our gift of speech is more developed than hers.
But Boz is ambitious. I'm sure one day she'll get better at it. Jewelry. We know Reefbounds love jewelry, and they're always looking for something new.
We hope this will convince the people of Tumbo to let us into the village. Or at least allow us to live nearby. We also seek knowledge.
But first, we need Reefbounds to notice us, respect us, and that won't be easy. Not all of them, but some. Some approach us with caution, others with pity. Kindness is rare. We don't speak with them very often.
We all come from the same ulcerate, but they reached a higher state of awareness many generations ago. There is so much that separates us, and so little that unites us. And we know our place in the hierarchy, but no one can forbid us from continuing to grow.
We've already developed speech, and now manual skills. That should be enough. For now.
What are you talking about?
Reefbounds are vain. They like their trinkets.
The less practical, the better. But they believe the carcass carries the power of the great serpent.
So if we show them jewelry made from the carcass, we might gain their favor.
Because only there will we be closer to knowledge. We're not concerned with Reefbounds themselves. We'll be connected to them by trade, nothing more.
Not all of them despise us. Some simply keep their distance. But they need to at least tolerate us if we are to feel safe in Tumbo. Otherwise, we would be risking our lives.
Randa is a thief and a liar.
Randa doesn't think we're worthy of respect.
He wants to take everything we make here and claim it as his own. He believes that by doing so, he'll prove he has gathered enough knowledge to be allowed into the archive. Randa is lying, and I think he's lied for so long that he started to believe it himself.
Randa has been trying for years to enter our cave. Once, we dropped one of our trinkets by the carcass.
We think he took it to Tumbo and told everyone he made it. But when everyone started admiring our ring, when they wanted more...
He found our cave and tried to trade with us. But we didn't want to trade with just one Reefbound. We wanted to trade with them all.
And we won't let him claim our work as his. Not now, when we know so many admire it. A lie is what separates lesser creatures from higher ones. We have a voice, but we do not have the ability to lie.
For us, the blackness of the depths is black, and the seaweed is green. Randa says he is blinded by the brightness of the depths, and that he hates the blue of the seaweed.
Those are his words, not ours. We could never speak like that. We only know this because we heard him speaking that way to the scourges of the seas, just to prove to them how foolish they are.
I think so? Or is that the other guy?
Thank you for your please, accept this small gift as a...
If you can convince Randa to stop lying, come back, and we'll reward you further. After all, you're the one who brings change. So...
Toplander!
Wait, what? Allows me to breathe? Aren't we underwater? How am I breathing? To breathe underwater. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I was making a joke. I'm like, aren't we underwater already? But I think when it means when we dive under lakes and stuff. Pretty good find, but I mean, we're pretty much done with the base map, and after this DLC, we're gonna have much need for it. Still a good find, though. This would be a game I would revisit way later down the line, though. Go for a different build. Whenever I do a Elder Scrolls run again. This game will definitely be there. We kind of did a Scrolls-like run at the beginning of the year. Kinda. Still no dragons though, huh? Oh shit, ow. Ah! Whee!
You don't know what you're saying. You'd trust those creatures over me, even if they were right. So what? What does it matter if I bent the truth? We still don't know what will happen if the carcass is taken apart. That doesn't make me wrong. My theory is still perfectly sound. Yes, I'll take their wares and sell them, but I won't touch the carcass again because I consider that sacrilege. But this can still be resolved. I forgive your weakness. You can go back there and get rid of that rabble. You! How dare you? We had a deal, a fair deal. Fine then. If that's how it's going to be, I'll just have to take them from your cold, sticky hands.
Ah! Where's this fool at? Oh. Oh shit! Yeah, the second one, the second fall was somewhat on purpose. I thought I was gonna land in the puddle, and yeah, I completely missed it.
Please, Toplander, allow us to work in peace. Toplander, thank you for...
If you wanna be with me, I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Oh no! All right, let's stop being a little risque there.
What does that do? Yes, sir. You find.
Look, this shouldn't kill me here. See? What I tried to do last time. Oh fuck. Yeah, we gotta land in that puddle to not take damage. Boy, man. A long journey back.
We're truly sorry to hear that. He wasn't the most honest Reefbound, but we never wished him dead.
Now, however, we'll get a little closer to our goal, all thanks to you and your involvement.
Please, accept this gift as well. It might prove valuable once you return to the surface.
We've been saving it for a special occasion.
Thank you for letting us continue our mission.
Well, I thought I was gonna hit the rocks for a sec. I'm like, what? Alright, let's get off of this freaking island. know what? I just noticed there's no fast travel like that. Means we gotta deal with the goddamn fish again. Those eyes? What the fuck? That's creepy as fuck.
Before you raise your weapon, you'll be glad you listened. Trust us. We are the souls of those who gave their lives to the sea. Not always by choice. Our current form is only a transition. Our color is both a sign and proof that we have been cleansed of our mortal sins. We are waiting for the one who will free this place and release our souls, so that we may rise above the burdens of this world. We wish to live in peace until that day comes. We do not wish to attack or be attacked. Not soon. Of course. Once again, she sends the innocent to sate her endless appetite. She knows exactly what we are. And you are not the first she has sent to slaughter us. But know this. If you kill us, your soul will be forever tainted. Tainted by a sin you can never wash away.
What do y'all think?
So your soul is a nest of evil. Your mind is open to corruption. Do not think we will not face you. We may die, but before we do, we will try to take you with us. Fight, you accursed Toplander!
you. I've been waiting for you. I'm hungry, my friend. I listened for your steps. I missed your company. So, I wasn't a good friend after all. He sends strangers to feed me, revealing my hiding place. Why, Hiss? How much more knowledge do you need before you value me again? Or have you come to kill me? To poison me so I won't bother him anymore? Sometimes I'm unsure if what I say or do might offend him. His mind is beyond my understanding. It's possible I upset him somehow, even though my intentions are pure, and the knowledge I share is always precious. Hiss is my savior. He found this shelter for me, and keeps it secret from everyone. If not for him, I'd have been food for the people of Saras long ago. My shell turned into a shrine. He gives me safety and food, and I share my knowledge in return. And I'm a very old turtle, you see. Before Saras, my parents swam near Abyssodontis and absorbed his knowledge, passing it down to their children. That's very valuable knowledge. Friend of his, there are no others like me anymore. I'm the last of my species in Saras. What remains of my brothers and sisters lies scattered across this realm. They hunted us for the knowledge we carried. Our shells became shrines. They believed it would bring them closer to the Lord of the Depths. We were unlucky. When Saras was formed, our eggs were caught in the region, and since siblings couldn't reproduce, we all died out. Except me. And Hiss has been kind. He didn't make a shrine out of me. And you, friend of it, give him my respects.
Whee! Bang, bang. Dang.
I'll be right.
Okay. How many people do we have to help here? Was there anything else over here? Wait, didn't... Oh, there she is.
How can I that Coraloon needs to grow up already. Wouldn't surprise me if Syndra left on her own, just to get away from her annoying sister. Honestly, Coraloon clung to her sister's scales. She wouldn't do a thing by herself. But Syndra is her sister, not her mother. You can't spend your whole life drifting with the current, playing with seashells and braiding seaweed in your hair. Syndra knew that. But Coraloon never listened. So no, I haven't seen her. But something tells me she is alive and well, just far away from her sister. Think carefully before you go looking for her. Maybe she just doesn't want to be found. He's a slippery bastard. Well, everything is slippery here, but you know what I mean. But no one else will tell you that to your face. Everyone is afraid of him because he collects knowledge. Maybe one day he'll have enough to be let into the archive. And when that day comes, the whole village will breathe easier. Once you get into the archive, you never want to leave. So I wish him luck. Even if he is not exactly my favorite person. Oh no. That's what I like to see. Let me guess. They tried to sell you a sob story about being poor, lost souls just waiting to be set free. Exactly. Nothing goes to waste here. Not even mousy creatures like whale cats. And even if they were telling the truth, although if you ask me, it's just a defense mechanism, getting rid of their bodies should only speed up their transition to wherever it is they think they're going. Good job. Here's the recipe.
Shit, makes one hell of a dish though. Damn.
Topland! Yes! So, this one was a bit tricky. I found a sealed container in a shipwreck, so I decided to look inside, right? And there was...
Honey.
This. It has such an odd crystalline texture. but the golden color is so beautiful. I once heard a Morgan complain that the surface is too bright because of the, sun? So, I deduced that this must be the light of the sun itself, spun into crystals. Am I right?
Crystals. Hey, that's honey.
You eat it? And how is it made? Stop! I think I've heard enough. So it's not the sun? I see. So I wasn't too far off, was I? Thank you for this knowledge. I think I need some time to think about it. Don't stay.
How's the matter with Hiss? I'll pray.
Greetings. If you need...
Come, come. Oh. My abba. Don't let the...
Thought I could ask other people about that chick or that fish soft shell. Top-notch swords. Holy shit, that just popped in my head. Freaking Witcher 3. Top-notch swords.
This one asks the Toplander to speak directly. The meddling Toplander should not expect to gain knowledge not meant for the Toplander's ears. This one will give the Toplander an object of material value in return for the seaweed. It was the friend who promised to share knowledge. This one made no such vow. This one has never hidden that knowledge's worth is immeasurable. This one knows that the turtle is a precious friend. The sole sacrifice that might one day grant this one passage into the archive. And only this one knows where the last turtle remains. Well, this one and the Toplander, of course. But the Toplander has a mission, and the laws of Tumbo do not apply to him. Thus, that knowledge will be of no use to the Toplander. This one will...
Gotta be someone that knows something here.
Ah, finally, somebody bold enough to feed the mob the canned. And a toplander, no. Let me see if you're... Now... What in the death? Did you dredge it up? Even the air. Take this. Ugh. Oh, by the this tastes like enough. Spare. By all the rotten oyster, you poor. Still clear. Take this sacred recipe for the most delicious dish. Even you, with your barbaric palate, should now go before I remember.
There it is.
Would you look at that, sisters? What a tasty little morsel, dropped all the way to the bottom without anyone's help. Aren't we lucky today?
The luckiest. But what is it doing here, I wonder?
Who cares? We shouldn't be looking a gift kelpie in the mouth, should we?
Ha! Aren't you sure of yourself? Shh! Let it be. I like them a little spicy. My. Who would have thought Boz had it in her? I always knew that little thief was clever, but this is bold.
Almost a shame she was born, well, a shrimp. She might have made a fine hunter.
I'm afraid little Boz hasn't been entirely honest with you. Yes, she sent you for the pearl, but we're not the thieves here. She is. Boz used the pearl to steal the last song of our dying sister as she gave herself to the sea. She had no right. What's left of our sister belongs to us and to the waves. No surprise there, but what made her send you here for it, I wonder? She had to know we wouldn't simply hand it over. Either she truly believes in your skill, or she doesn't think much of you at all. There's no song more beautiful or more powerful than a Morgan's dirge. We weep for ourselves, for no one else will mourn us. We sing to the sea as we sink into its final embrace. It can beguile a mortal, drive them to despair. Spells woven from it are always strong, always cruel. And yes, it can be stolen. Many have tried, out of greed or malice. I find it vile. Well, there is something you could do for us, and then I might consider giving you the pearl. One of the scions of the depths has made himself at home in a cave within our domain. He's alone from what we know. Only comes out now and then, picking off our weakest and dragging them away. We would have dealt with him ourselves, but he's been strangely elusive, as if the darkness itself hides him from us. Worse still, he sealed the entrance with some powerful spell. They claim to be the children of the Terror itself. Perhaps they are, I don't know. You'll rarely see them stoop to speak with, well, anyone. They're brutes who fancy themselves the deadliest predators in the sea. Let them think what they will. It causes a... My whole body went taut, and then my... Fear? That's absurd.
They do. It makes them taste sour.
Sour? Oh, to me it's more bitter.
If you say so. Worry about it. We'll speak of rewards.
The Morgans offered me a deal. They will let me go in peace and even reward me if I kill the creature harassing them. Okay, where is this creature at?
You stink of fear. Theirs and your own. Good. Good. I will devour you and your fear, and grow stronger for their coming. The past, the present, the future. They shall rule where others now pretend to rule. Even the so-called terror of the sea will fall before them, and I shall serve as their herald and their hand. The Morgans think they own fear. So fond they are of sowing it in mortals above. I only let them taste what they themselves have planted. They call themselves devourers, yet they too will soon be devoured. All will tremble, all will end when they walk this forsaken reality. No, we cannot. I do not waste my breath on vermin. Be glad. To die now is mercy. Oh, through my veins. Can you hear it? I am the mouth of the abyss. Hear their hunger. Shatter when they arrive.
What the fuck is that, bro? I'm getting fucking mollywhopped. What the hell did it do? Holy shit.
Your screams are my hymns to them. Your defiance is delicious. It makes the beast sweeter. Your defiance is delicious. It makes the beast sweeter.
That dude was tough.
Oh, what a sweet little treat you are. And you live to tell the tale. What a curious little mortal you are. Usually your kind stumbles so easily into our claws. But don't be foolish enough to play our games. Not all Morgans are as benevolent as we are. Wake? I see, you've done well. Nothing that slumbers in the depths should ever be woken. Those creatures, they are devours. Not even the ocean could hold them. Here, the reward I promised. Just make sure it's cared for. Our lost sister's song, in exchange for the lives of the sisters still with us. Seems like a fair trade, doesn't it? And I thank you. Now, begone, and be well. Visit us if you wish. I promise we won't bite.
Speak for yourself.
Slip away while you...
The current must fancy you.
I dreamed of you singing.
she might have information about? I haven't been able to find any leads.
Come, come. Don't tell me. Not honest? Me? I am honest. Always. Always. I made the pearl. I captured the Morgan song. So it was mine, not theirs. But the song would have been swallowed by the sea. Gone, forever. Not humming sweetly in the darkest depths. Such a loss. Such a tragedy. The sea is cruel and unfeeling. So are its daughters, and so are its laws. But we are all of the sea, and to the sea we belong. I knew that, I did. I will crack the pearl, release the song, but I will not do it with joy. And here is your reward. I have more, you know. I could share for something of the land. Secret for secret. Knowledge for knowledge. I wish to know of the land. You wish to survive in the depths. It's a fair trade, no? Anything. Everything. What is as clear to you as a whale song in the dark? Good. I will have... You've given me a thank you for your knowledge, Toplander. See that it sits neatly. Come back. No, I do just fine. The sea, but oh, there is one. I'm just pause. Finbleds are the weakest children. Not clever like the reef bounds, not strong like the scions. We are the failures, the prey, not enough, never enough. Is this the way of the surface? Here, you are what you are. The moment you hatch, you know how you'll die, and then you'll be eaten. Or sooner, such is the cycle. But I want the way of the Toplanders, your way. To be different, to be more. The head of the great beast bastard, or not the head, something else, a trophy. To have and to hold. Murder? Not murder. A hunch she's the daughter of the beast, and a beast herself. It's kill or be killed with her. Their kind knows no other way. To prove a point. I may be a thin-bled, but I am not weak, not stupid. I am strong in my cleverness. I have collected many things. I know their worth. And that knowledge I will use in the surface way. I will have what cannot be had. Respect. A little fear, not too much, but enough. With the great beast, of course, deep within what's left of it. A body made into a home, crawling with the unwanted. And with the scions of the depths. Good. And I will mount it where everyone can see. But first, you will need some things. Things I found, things I made. I wish to be a part of the hunt. Here, the bait. A smelly delicacy. Don't let the currents...
So there was more to that cave. We already cleared this cave out.
Oh, you look weird. Mummy let you out? Mummy never lets anyone out. Was it because of how weird you look? Oh, Mummy never had visitors. You must be very special. Are you my daddy? Oh, I see. Guess I'll meet him another time. Do you think Mummy will bring me something to eat when she wakes up?
I'm Pennywise, your dancing daddy. What happened to Mommy? I ate him. God damn, man. Why fucking Welcome to Dairy only gotta be 8 episodes, bruh? Shit. Low-key for what it was very well paced. It honestly kind of didn't seem rushed, you know? Hey, what's up, Carolina?
Will you grow scales, do you think? If you stay long enough? Ah, so big, so ugly, so beautiful.
I should mount it. Yes, where everyone can see.
No more. Balls is stupid, Balls is weak. They will look
And they will tremble. Here's your reward, Toplander. This is yours, but the glory. The glory is ours.
The scions have no children. A child is weak. And what is weak is eaten. I know, I've seen it. And Finbleds are the weakest. We are food to them, not brood. How should I know? Us and the scions are of the same father. But we are not like them. I don't know what goes through their heads. If anything does. Me? Why me? I have a business to run. Knowledge to gather. What use do I have for a child? Oh, you're right. You're right. It won't take much, won't it? Feed him, teach him some knowledge. My child won't be stupid. Never threaten to eat him easy. Better than a scion. We'll show them. A Finbled doing what a scion never could. I keep the sea's secrets, but some I sell. I keep this.
$3,000. Okay.
Show me your. Don't drift.
What is it? My... Go.
Bro, how do I find a fucking...
This one green. This.
You just get my strength. Use an origin potion, but most of my points into strength. And then basically respec again. You no longer craft weak items. I don't craft items at all. You know, we still got one more? God damn. I realized we leveled up 3 times. I know we leveled up, but I didn't expect 3 times. Good lord.
How's the May our land...
Top. Come back. course. This one's quite easy. But I'd still like to be sure. I got it from Boz, who got it from Undira, who found it with one of the Kelpies. So strange, the whole story. But I'm fairly certain it's just a piece of jewelry. The shape is so pretty. Probably lost by some poor Toplander, abducted by a Kelpie.
That's a horseshoe.
Horses? What are horses? Right. And these horseshoes, what are they for? A foot. So it's not some delicate Toplander's adornment, but something you strap onto a beast's foot. And that's why someone put it on a Kelpie? To make it a beast of burden? That's barbaric. To use a free creature that way. I don't think I want to hear more about the surface. Take care out there.
She sounded so like, okay, I'm done. So like, all right, have a good day. We got some like armor from here, huh? Like from this realm. Got no fish armor? Really no fish armor though? With all these eyes.
Toplander, it's you. The Lord of the Depths has shown us mercy after all. Feed me a deep weller's flesh, and I will grant you passage deeper into our realm. Those vile things mock me, bite me, disturb my peace. I demand justice for their misdeeds. I have waited for this for so long. Then hunt I...
Really, bro?
So, this is extraordinary. No one has ever offered me such a thing to consume. And yet, you are a Toplander. You must be... Thank you.
I feel like I should have fish-like armor. I feel like we've collected a lot. Where do we go now? Oh, and I think into that temple. Increase damage by 50% of your spell power. Enemies with an active elemental status.
Well, Josephus was, and that Carnix thing. Now I want but enough about I'm Merrick. Oh yes, I knew him well. Long ago, at the very beginning, he seemed like a sweet boy. A bit shy. Always absorbed in browsing my wares. That cave of his. He truly tried to carve a place for himself there. But I think he carried a great deal of grief. I never thought. I'm leave.
Thank you, thank you.
So, you have come. It is far more welcoming when Saras is not wrapped in darkness. Make yourself at home, and if you have not yet spoken with the other residents of the chapter... Yes, Saras is bound to its sound. Its tremble can awaken the sanctuary. In the old days, the Karnak served Captain Lear and his lieutenants to announce that it was time to set out on the next voyage. The organ on Lear played the melody according to the length of the journey and the peril of this. In this art, bring
Gotta find one of those red eel things here. How are we gonna find that motherfucker? There he is. Where the hell did he die? Is he here? Where the fuck did he die at? What the hell? I shot him right here, right? Hopefully I'm going the right way. Oh, you know what? I'm not, but you know what else? There was one of these over here. I'm like, I could swim this way, but I'm not gonna. It looks like we might be able to get, but I don't know. I don't want to swim over there and have this be a dead end and then actually have to go around. Looks like there's a way this way though. Yeah, tomorrow might be a shorter stream than usual. Cause like I said, I'm gonna go watch Avatar, and it's gonna be early in the day too. Like the movie starts at 1:30, but having it be 3 hours, the movie's gonna start what, like at 2 or 3. Well, 2 for sure, but 3 hours. Yeah, I'll be home by like 6, 7. So I'll probably still hop on, but I might actually check out. Maybe check out E33. I don't know. I might keep it again until. Or hop onto this for a few hours.
Current brought you back. Maybe it'll bring our mirror. Oh. Then it. Go with.
So this is the quest we're doing right now for this guy. Okay. What is he gonna want now?
It's as gloomy here as in the Lord of the Depths' own backside. Amuse me. Give me your best knock-knock joke. Who's there? Armageddon who? Not bad. Not amazing. Try again. Boo-hoo. Yeah, sorry, heard that one before. Have another go. Spell who? A decent try, yet I find myself unmoved. One more try. A god who? Nice try. Give me another. This again? A god who? Yeah, I know. We call him the Lord of the Depths around here. So, what's the problem? Well, tough luck, buddy. A lot of us work dead-end jobs. I'm listening. Oh.
What the fuck?
La 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 la, I can't
What is
hear
this,
you.
bro?
Good Lord, you maniac! What is your problem? I'm just a door, not a priest or whatever. Take that kind of thing elsewhere. What's your damn problem, God? What's there to say? Go. Just go.
Dude, who is behind these interactions, bro?
A mortal? All the way down. Oh, has the sea finally answered my prayers and sent me a savior? My name is Enfys. A part of me is being held captive by a vicious scourge of the sea known as Charmer Glynn. His reach is wide, and his crew is large. He stole it. He stole my heart, and he decided to keep it for some nefarious reason. And as long as he holds it, I am at his mercy. Just a piece of it, but that's enough. I wasn't always this monster. I was once just a human girl. A girl who was betrayed by the one she loved. In despair, I threw myself into the sea. But instead of letting me rest, it gave me this life. This half-existence. Neither human nor Morgan. Without the remaining piece of my heart, I am nothing. I told you, didn't I? He stole it! Filled it with empty words and false promises, and then he broke it into pieces. The rest is scattered into the sea, lost forever, just as I had hoped to be. But one piece he still keeps, and it haunts me. He haunts me. He's like poison flowing in my very veins. Asking? He's a scoundrel and a rake, and I never want to see him again. Am I supposed to go begging for what is rightfully mine? Never! Besides, he's a known brute. He'd probably just kill me the moment he saw me. To my shame, yes, but it doesn't matter anymore. The past is the past. I only want to be free of him, once and for all. He's hurt me enough. He doesn't get to keep hurting me. Not anymore. Will you? Truly? Oh, thank you, thank you! I promise you won't regret it. Glynn has treasure in abundance. You can take whatever you would serve him right to lose everything all at once.
Hold on, let me not go down first. No. Oh shit. Oh shit. How clutch was that? Shipwreck Cove. And that fucking one of the best spells here. It attacks fast, it can stun. And then the charge up one, if we charge it, it connects to I think 6 other, either 6 total or 7 total enemies. I think 6 total. Might be 7 because it says 6 other. Shoots a massive lightning shock, jumping between up to 6 enemies. So that's including the one I shock or not. Either way, it's good against mobs. Real good. And with the staff too, or with the wand, all lightning damage has 33% chance of dealing 50% of its damage to up to 6 targets. Damn. Okay, so if we charge it up, oh damn! So this is doing extra damage. Okay, sparkling seawater.
So you're the one who vanquished most of my crew. I didn't expect you to be so dry-skinned. I thought she'd seduce one of the scions, yet she went and found herself a landlubber. And all the way down here, too. She's always been resourceful, my envies. That's what they do, yes. Not much of a mind left in those conches. Doesn't matter. I'll have a new crew in no time. The dead are a dime a dozen down here. The sea always provides.
That reminds me of the fucking Dutchman from the Pirates of the Caribbean.
Do you fear death, Jack Sparrow?
Free her? Oh, that's rich. No. She'll never be free of me. Just as I'll never be free of her. After all, she's the one who made sure we'd always be bound to each other. Ah, Enfys. Always weaving her little webs. Once, she even had a girl cast out of the village in disgrace. And why? Over a silly rumor that she and I had stolen a few kisses behind the barn. Yeah, she's always had a vengeful streak. Vengeful and manipulative. No wonder the sea loved her as much as I did. Well, the world above was like a garden, full of flowers waiting to be picked. And yet Enfys was always the most alluring of them. The one I came back to every time. But amusingly enough, no. That time, the rumor wasn't even true. Doesn't it? Then perhaps Enfys has found herself the perfect fool. I never stole it. She gave it to me. Bitterly, but willingly. A piece of her heart, locked in a ring that once meant everything to us both. She may have thought I discarded it, but she was wrong. I know, and I'll give it to you. No need to kill me over it. just like that. Truth be told, I've grown rather fond of this existence. I have my ship, a crew at my command. I'd rather not throw it all away over an old flame. Besides, those grudges have simmered long enough. It's time to let them go. Of course. And a great deal of it at that. I have centuries of tales to tell, but I doubt either of us wants to waste time on them. Ah, very well. I gave her this ring a long time ago, when we were about to be married. But fate intervened, and it never came to pass. Anfis gave the ring back, saying I'd always have a piece of her heart. She just didn't know how true that would turn out to be. I never parted with it, even after she pulled me beneath the waves. Yes, in the guise of an angry father who demanded I take responsibility for a girl who was not Anfis. I don't need to spell it out, do I? Anfis didn't take it well. She gave herself to the sea, yet the sea loved her as I did, and claimed her as its own. Because it belongs to her, of course. And we belong to each other. She always wanted me to understand that. Now I finally do. The ring will help her get over our little tiff. It will give us ample time to build a new understanding. That's all I'm willing to say on the matter. Oh, I am glad. Come back when you succeed.
Cool. Bring it to her.
The sea brings you back to me. Yes? He gave it to you? Why? Really? After all these years? And you? Do you trust him? Do you think he's being truthful? It's been so long, I can hardly believe it. Well, perhaps he finally saw the error of his ways. Perhaps, once I'm whole again, I'll go see for myself. Finally sink my claws into someone's flesh and truly enjoy it. You may go, mortal.
What is happening? My head, no, stop it. I won't let you. I need
to go to Glen. So we can, just as was promised.
Oh, she killed him. Oh, she killed him. Oh, he dead. Oh, he dead. What the hell did we do? Oh, he dead. Oh, he got toe up. He got toe up. Don't need to call top down.
You'll regret this, fish brain. You can't hold me forever.
Oh, darling, I don't plan to. All we need is time, and we can be together again, just like before. After all, fate itself bound us.
You've lost your mind. Like before? When you lied to me and chased every skirt you saw?
Then you'll be pleased to know that down here at the bottom of the sea, there isn't a single skirt left for me to chase.
Gods, you're insufferable.
And yet I'm not the one sitting in a cage. Ah, there you are. How wonderful to see you again. Don't mind Enfys, she'll come around. In time. And time, well, that's something we both have plenty of. Ah, yes. I wove a little spell into the ring you delivered. It bound us together and, for a while, made her quite fond of me. But she's a Morgan. I knew a thrall wouldn't last. So I prepared a precaution. So we could talk without her claws raking across my face. Nonsense! We could still have a future. Different, perhaps, than we once planned, but a future all the same. I'm sure it can all work out, and if Enfys didn't want that, she shouldn't have dragged me into the sea the first chance she had. If you kill me now, Enfys will die with me. Her heart is bound to mine, completely and truly. Are you sure you want that? Then Here, catch! You've earned a reward after all. Now go. Enfys... Back again? Don't...
She did too. Oh well. came here for, I think this, yeah. That's a wide area to search, man.
A toplander in Saras. I never thought I'd see it. I'm Siravos, a musician. At least that's how I like to think of myself. They looked similar enough, although they had been somewhat altered by the magics of our Saras, or by the grace of the Lord of the Depths. Depends who you ask. You should know that I'm old. Very old, even by the standards of this place. I remember the first sailors when they were still quite human. I hatched so long ago. I watched the Ulcerate rise. I'm fairly content with what I have. But since you asked, are you interested in the rule of reciprocity? You do something for me, and I'll repay you with the knowledge of calming sea creatures. It is, especially if you plan on walking near the Ulcerate. All right then, you can help me. Share your knowledge, and I'll give you a melody that will help you tame my restless brothers. Bring me instruments from the surface. One of each kind. Modify them so that I can use them, and I'll repay you with my knowledge. There's a shipwreck nearby. You'll find what you need there. I see. The more I speak, the more I reveal myself. You're right. I've seen much. I'm an old reef-bound, as I said. It is true, I wasn't always a musician. Once I was a warrior, one of the first made in Saras. I served under Captain Lear himself. I don't know what he is now. I only know who he was when we fought side by side. He was a rare kind of fighter, fierce, relentless. He knew no mercy, for he had never seen it on the surface. But he was fair in his judgments, at least for a time. This place was made by power from the surface. But it is not part of it. You Toplanders like to think of yourselves as individuals, each unique. We are different. We find joy in our community and think as one. When the strength of a single will meets the strength of the whole, not every mind can manage it. And Lear never fused with Saras the way the rest of his crew did. That is why Lady Nimue put the captain to sleep, and only the sound of the organ can wake him. It is now, but before I think as a Toplander. And you think flattery will get you lessons from me?
I enjoy talking to you, Toplander, but I promised myself I would not raise my hand to spill blood again, even if it is not my hand.
Another tear.
What do you want to know? Not lying, especially to the barnacles. Lies poison knowledge. It's the worst sin you can commit here. That doesn't mean no one lies here, of course. All the more reason you should avoid it. The beings who live here. Though if something no top... Hope, forgive the hope, betray, and that way. Go with...
Be careful. I almost attacked the ones back there with that guy, but they ended up being friendly. Maybe they're all friendly. Hydra. Raise. The DLC definitely humbled me again. We were demolishing the base game, but we've been kind of getting our ass kicked. Oh yeah, give me that. It's a forlorn swords. Oh shit. Wait. Steamy cave. Ooh. What type of shit is in there? Somewhat literally. Steamy cave? What does it mean by steamy? Sick, man. Wasn't there a cave back here? Am I tripping? Oh, there it is. Yo, what's up, Soul? Pretty good, man. Gonna be checking out that new avatar tomorrow. Yeah, I probably just won't be streaming Christmas Eve. I think I'll be on regular time on Christmas Day. For Christmas Eve, I most likely won't be streaming. Crazy. I think I've been pretty consistent this year. This fucking water killed me. Agua me mata. Qué chingados. Other than what? I think I was gone for a couple days because we went to Big Bear. Oh no, it's still glitching on you, Radical? shit. Come on. Bro, I don't know what the fuck we're looking for anymore, man.
A toplander in my home? Oh, now that's an honor. Still, I'll have to ask you to leave my humble place. I'm not worthy to speak with someone like you. What you're saying is very kind. I haven't had much kindness from the higher beings. So, how can old Saltjaw help you?
We're supposed to be getting a nasty storm too, starting tomorrow, I think. Gonna go on through the week, to the weekend, I think. Damn. I mean, I only have to work, what, I think Wednesday? And then I'm off pretty much till Sunday.
Ah, this one? Oh, it's nothing special. I dug it out of the sand. I watched over it for 3 days and 3 nights, waiting to see if the creature that laid it will come back. But that didn't happen, and the water temperature was dropping, so I took it home. Oh no, please. I didn't mean to do anything wrong. I've been taking good care of it, and Breath already has so many eggs to look after. It's just 1 egg. It might not even hatch. That happens sometimes, but it means so much to me. Please, don't take it away, Toplander.
Oh, nice. Good luck on the interview, man.
You're right. I can't be sure this little one will ever love or respect me, but I won't know unless I try. If it's just the numbers he's worried about, you can give him this egg. I made a replica to put on the bedding, but I heard a noise that scared me off. Then I thought, when the little one hatches, this egg would remind it where it came from. But if Brant's life depends on it, even if we don't get along, I can give it to him. Well, to you, really, for your understanding and kindness of heart. I don't have much, but please take this armor design made from local resources. It's a common thing down here, but I'm sure you'll fetch a good price for it on the surface. You don't understand, Toplander. This isn't living. I'm despised, mocked, beaten for no reason. But if I raise a child, it can protect me. And if nothing powerful hatches, then we'll leave. But at least we'll have each other. I won't give up my future without a fight. Not for the life of some pompous reef-bound.
Oh, shit. So what were the eggs he was talking about? Fish. Damn, what? Damn, that dude got. Damn, that's tragic.
Oh ho ho. Now, here's a creature I haven't seen in all my years. No fins, no scales. You look heavy, like even the strongest current couldn't carry you off. I don't want to sound rude, but would you mind telling me what you are? The surface, you say. Now, that's a long way up from here, isn't it? Too far for these old bones to ever reach. Well, it's good that you made the trip, eh? That way I can meet someone from the surface without moving an inch. They call your kind, Toplanders, yes? My name's Mo. It's awfully nice to meet you. I live here. It's a nice place. Peaceful. And when I've got time, I go listen to the rift. It calls to me sometimes. Ha! I know what you're thinking. Ah, that old reef-bound must be going soft in the head in his old age. But I'm not. I swear it's true. You can see for yourself, or rather, hear. Well, I hope just
Oh, we gotta find missing fish or whatever. I don't know if I'll continue this tomorrow. Like I said, I'm gonna be go watch Avatar, so I'll be hopping on later than usual. I'll probably only get a few hours of stream, so I'll probably finally end up checking out that Expedition 33's DLC. Free DLC at that, so I'll probably do that tomorrow. Maybe still hop onto this. I don't know, man. This shit's got me going in circles right now. Guess I could look it up. Oh. Is that it? Oh no, that's a workout. I'm probably here. Yeah, see how it is. Fucking 3 hours though, god damn. Yeah, movie starts at 1:30, or the time is at 1:30, but the movie itself won't start till like maybe 2-3 hours. Yeah, I won't be home till like 6-7, so I'll be on later than usual tomorrow. And then I'll probably do some of that Expedition 33 since I'll probably just stick to the challenges there, to be honest. I'll see though. But that's gonna do it for me tonight, guys. I definitely want to get to the end of this DLC, but if it's a bunch of just wandering around, which is fun still to explore, but after a while I'm just like, alright bro, what do we need to find? I definitely do want to try to finish the DLC, and then after we're done with this and Expedition 33, we'll start the Resident Evil playthroughs. We'll start the Road to RE8 streams. So yeah, excited for that. But all right, guys, that's gonna do it for me. Thank you guys as always for joining me. Truly do appreciate it. With that said, have a great night, and I'll see you guys